Ugh. Hey, everybody. Ugh. Hold on, give me a second. All right. I think you already know. You already know what time it is. As promised. As promised. Well, why is it small? Did I accidentally change it earlier? I might have. Hold on. Sources. There you go. We're back on Jump King. I promised that I would get around to it eventually. So here we are. Am I excited? No, not at all. But we're gonna do it. I've had people getting on to me about it. They're like, I don't remember how to play. Yeah, I've had people getting on to me. They're like, "Hey man, are you gonna beat Jump King?" We're off to a wondrous start. It's been a while since I've played. I've been doing other stuff. The reason I stopped playing is not because I didn't want to play anymore. I love playing this game. I like it a lot. The reason I stopped playing is because I was playing it all the time. I wanted to do other things. I didn't want my content to be saturated by just Jump King stuff. So I stopped for a bit. And every now and then I would keep playing. Damn. I would keep playing. Um, but not anything significant like I did before, where I'd play it the entire stream, multiple streams in a row. I did it during my marathon. But people hounding me about it, even during the 25's collab. It was a major point of contention that I should really start playing Jump King again. So here I am, back playing Jump King. Ah. Oh no. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to get out of Bargenberg. I'm so out of practice. I think I need the muscle memory to come back to me. I want to make progress, please. Please, and thank you. Oh my gosh. I was previously gonna wait until tomorrow to stream, but I got really bored. I was very bored today, so I decided to go ahead and stream. Nice. 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 Alright, let's see if I can do this jump. Yeah, we got it. That's always the jump that scares me because it takes me back to the sewers. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, there it goes. Back to the sewers. I mean, I'm not doing too. I'll stop talking. So far, I've made anti-progress. It's okay. I wasn't really expecting to beat it during this stream. I want to get as far as I can, though. This is kind of an unplanned stream, anyway. We'll try and make some real progress tomorrow. Hmm. It's too early for Jump King? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It ain't too early. Almost noon. Oh, damn. It really is kind of early. I got really bored today. I woke up at like 10. Wow, it's really only been an hour? I feel like I've been up all day. I got really bored, so I decided, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to stream. Hmm. A little bit better than before. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks for the sub. Wait, try again. Try again. I don't know if it went through all the way. There it goes. Damn. Mine was 1 inch. Hello. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the headpads. Okay. God damn. Okay, I'll go to the movies. Bye bye, don't fall. I'll try. Alright, you have a good one. Fucking Wiimote sensor just fell. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Huh? Uh-huh. Get on the pole. Hmm. 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 Oh God. Oh man. Oh wait, I don't think I. No, I didn't. I forgot. I forgot. I was still on just chatting. Go there. That was close. I would like to leave Bargenberg, please. 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 Mm, mm, mm. Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. What a glorious day it be. Come on. Mm, mm, mm. Why? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Uh-uh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Why? 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 Mm. Uh, Come on. Oh. I'm hungry. Who's hungry? Is someone hungry? I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything. I'm hungry. Ordering food. We're gonna be here a while. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Feeling food, but what kind of food? Mm, you know what? I haven't gotten Taco Bell in a while. Get some Taco Bell. Yeah. Two burritos, two tacos, and a quesadilla. Alright. That is that. Now we wait. That was all me. That was 100% me. I just walked off the edge. Like an idiot. Oh, I did it again. What the fuck? Come on. Oh! 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 Ah! Oh! Mm. I'm I'm terrible at this game. Why did I let y'all talk me into playing this game again? Why did I let y'all talk me into playing this game again? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay. That's way too much. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Ugh. This is bullshit. Ugh. My neck is starting to hurt. What the fuck? Come on. Hmm? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Come on, please. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm like fucking stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hello? Also, I have a question. Where the fuck is all the rain coming from? Because once we leave this area, it's clear. There's no rain. Where the hell is the rain coming from? Like, look. Oh, shit. Well, if I could just leave the keep, that'd be great. Hmm. Uh, hey, like, where the fuck is the rain? There should be rain coming down that hole over there on the left. But no. Dude, hello? Where's the rain coming from? Mm. I got like 5 minutes until my food gets here. Approximately. Hi. Long time no see. That's mostly my fault. I haven't been streaming much. VIP? Yeah. You're a regular. I don't have very many people that come in, so you know. I mostly give my VIPs to my extreme, like here every day viewers or other content creators that hang out. Thank you for the bits. I'm doing all right. I took a break for a bit. I did a collab with Honeyfi, and I finally did my first comeback stream the other Thursday and Friday. How you holding up, bud? I built Legos on stream, and now as promised to everybody who's been on my ass about it, I promised that I would play Jump King again. Here we are. I built the Optimus Prime brickheads, the Bumblebee brickhead, and the actual Bumblebee Lego set. And I'll be building the Soundwave one when it comes out. Comes out on the 4th, I believe. So tomorrow. But I won't be building it tomorrow. I gotta buy it tomorrow. Yep, so you missed out on a hand cam. We had a hand cam. No. Yellow. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to go the other way. Food here. Oh my food. A minute away. Yeah, it's been a minute for me too, but that's mostly because I ran out of shelf space. I build a lot of Lego sets and a lot of Gundam, so I like am out of space to display them, so I stopped buying them. But I was like, fuck it, I want to build Legos. It's been a while, so I bought myself the Bumblebee set. Because I like Transformers a lot. Ah, good. Okay, okay. Oh, I've had a couple sets like those too. Those are insane. Like some of them are nice sets, but god damn, why are they so small? And some of them don't, they don't also just some of them don't fit together very well. All right, wait. Is that my food? Is that my food? Hello? Is that my food? My food. I'll be back. My food's not there. Hello? You delivered to the wrong place. You delivered. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Whoever was on the phone was arguing me about my own address, even though I've been living here for almost 20 years. What the hell is this? They're like, no, that's not your address. That's my address. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Because in my address, we have it's mirrored, and there's an east side and a west side. I'm east side. And they're like, no, I'm east side. I'm like, no, what are you talking about, dude? I called the person that it was accidentally delivered to. Like, hey, you have my food, and they're gonna bring it for me. They're like, I'm the east side. I'm like, no, you fucking not, dude. Like, I've been living here since 2015. I've been living here way longer than you. I know my own address. I gotta go wait for it. I'll be back. Bro, they didn't even bring me my food. I have to call them again. They didn't even bring my food. Hold on. All right. He's coming with my food now. Fucking finally. All right, but anyway, um, I forgot where you're going to university for. I just want my damn food, bro. I'm hungry. Oh wait, hello? Thank you, David is cool. I was probably on my BRB screen. I don't know why you followed me. I was fucking gone. Damn, this BRB screen really does it for me. I had to call the guy because like it's like I don't know your address. I'm like, dude, come on. So I had to like screaming at him multiple times because he couldn't understand what I was saying. I'm just gonna wait here until my food gets here. Luckily, I have a window that peeks right into the front yard, so I can just watch until he gets here. And since he already marked it as delivered, I can't see where he is, if he's in the wrong spot or not. I'm looking at the new Lego Soundwave set. I want it. I want it. All right. Utterly ridiculous. It's so stupid. I had to get a refund. I had to get a fucking refund. Gonna reorder. Hope someone more competent delivers my fucking food this time. Alright. Ugh. So dumb. So dumb. I just want my food, man. Please. No way. The same guy is delivering my food. Fucking shit, dude. I don't think I'm ever gonna get my fucking food. The ideal situation, what I hope happens, is that I get both my orders. Brother! Brother, please. What a shitty fucking day. Bored out of my mind. So I started streaming, playing a bitch ass game. And then I got my fucking Uber Eats order fucked up. And the fucking bitch ass game, I can't get out of Bargainburg. Please. I'm not having fun right now. I'm not having fun right now. I know this game is complete just skill issue, but like, please. Please be nice to me. It reminds me of those, I don't know why I thought of this. It's those memes like with the guy like falling behind a truck. God, if you fuck with me, you'll flip that bitch. If you fuck with me, you'll flip that bitch. It'll be like something like I don't know, a truck with like some food or something, or like the one that I saw most recently was a Lego truck. God, if you fuck with me for real, you'll tip that bitch. You'll flip that bitch over. If you fuck with me, God, if you fuck with me. That's how I feel sometimes. I gotta keep an eye on this guy. He's delivering my shit. Oh, he's on my way. Let's see if he actually goes the right way. When he gets into my neighborhood, I'm gonna stand outside. Flag him down. Bring my fucking food, dude. I don't know if you can actually make that jump from like that bottom area onto this little Z-shaped platform. I keep trying, but like I don't think I think I have to go from the far right, which is what I've been doing, and it worked. But like I was curious. Okay, come on. Can I please get on this block? I think I'm just getting hangry. I think that's what it is. Which is not something I get very often. But I think it's just the compound of playing this game, dealing with some stupid guy, can't deliver my food properly. I think it's just getting to me. That's okay. Hopefully my food will arrive. We'll watch some memes or something while I eat, and then we'll hop back on and have a great old time. finally. Some decent progress. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Absolutely. Fantastic. No idea. Hold on. I need one of those. Okay, nose is running. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey guys, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Hi guys, how y'all doing? What were we playing? Oh, thank you for the follow. All right, Pino, what are we playing? Yep, Valorant. I should have known. Yes, my Slick has a crown now. It's a tiara actually. Oh my god, dude, y'all missed all of it. I am in a battle with Uber Eats right now trying to get my fucking food. I had to cancel my order and get a refund, and the same guy who fucking failed to deliver my food the first time is now delivering it again. And then I'm playing this fucking game, so like it's just not. I'm not having fun right now. Absolutely. Absolute bullshit. No, it'll be all right. I'm keeping an eye on him. I'm watching him on the map right now. I'm gonna go out there in just a moment and flag him. If he doesn't deliver my shit to the wrong place again. But that's what happened. He delivered to the wrong address in my neighborhood, and then he took the food and then just never came and brought it. Like it was only 2 doors down, and he took the food and never brought it. Wait, I think that's him. He's actually here. All right, hold on. I'll be back. Oh, we got food. Oh, I haven't eaten all day. I think that's what another thing. I think I'm just getting a little hangry, bro. Ugh. Got Taco Bell. No. Oh. Share. All right, you're gonna have to get over here then. Oh wait, I forget that somebody lives underneath my bed, so I'll just slip a burrito under there for you. Wait, hold on, wait. I have options. Do you want a taco? Do you want a burrito? Or do you want part of my quesadilla? I'm not giving you the whole quesadilla. I'll give you part of it. No, it's just a regular taco. Regular crunchy taco, no onions. Oh, sorry. Regular crunchy taco, 2 bean burritos, no onions, and my steak quesadilla. Steak taco? Alright, bet. I got the burrito in there for you. I should probably go that before like ants cats come. All right. What are y'all feeling? You want to watch YouTube or something while I eat? You can watch YouTube. Want to watch Kitchen Nightmares? Okay. I can watch Kitchen Nightmares. That's like the thing every streamer puts on when they sleep. I put on the backyard, the Outdoor Boys. That's what I put on. All right. We have. Here, I'll let y'all look and y'all can pick which one y'all want. All right. What here speaks to you? Gordon Ramsay served a sandwich with powdered sugar on top. I thought you were about to say the Nickelodeon kids show, the Backyardigans. I was the. I remember the Backyardigans. Gordon Ramsay visits Nino's. Gordon can't believe this owner yells at customers. Gordon finds 8-year-old canned caviar. Gordon Ramsay can't stop laughing at his food. Rotten lobster causes restaurant to call an ambulance. Sebastian's menu leaves Gordon flabbergasted. The laughing one is most views. I bet it's good. Yeah, shit, 14 million views. All right, we'll go for it. God damn. That bitch down. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, we're already off to a horrible start. This dude does everything. Oh no, he just set himself up for failure. Hell fucking no. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be great. Oh, whoa. I'm sensing some hostility here. This dude's like, man up to his own dad. What the hell? Hmm. Hmm. All right. I'm the best hostess. This entire dynamic is awful. Two of his sons who don't appreciate or help out around, like, with his dad. The dad does everything, and they hired this guy, Mark, who doesn't actually have a job title. He just kind of does everything the dad can't do or doesn't have time for. Insane. Oh! Word. We can see that clearly. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Welcome back. Oh. I love that guy. I love that guy. He's so candid. He just fucking says shit. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. Yeah, I've heard about this Chef Ramsay guy. He's like 6'2" or some shit. Some management. Also, I'm looking around this area. I don't think I fuck with the vibes. Like, I was looking at like all the decorations they have. I don't fuck with the vibes. Like, I don't know. It doesn't speak to me in any way. Yeah, probably that morning. We saw them fucking decorating everything when they found out Ramsey was coming. They're like, "Oh shit, we gotta make this place look presentable." Oh yeah, it's been redecorated recently, 2 hours ago. What the fuck is this? Oh hell no! What the fuck is this? He's put grass in the ceiling, and then there's a fucking tray. I think that has more grass in it. What is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck is this? It's wheatgrass. It's wheatgrass. What is this? I ate it a lot. I gotta see that again. What is this dude's problem? Not the direct eye contact with Ramsey while he's eating a handful of wheatgrass right off the tray. I'm with you, Ramsey. This is fucking ridiculous. It, mhm. What? Why? Listen, we already knew the vibes were like awful, but this just doesn't fit at all. What compelled this man to spend $5,000 on something that just goes against the already chaotic vibes? I don't get this. Nah, me for real. You're doing a shit job, man. What is this? We already took a once over at the store. You did it, bro. No, doing you're doing terrible. Yeah, what is the vision? You did great. Yeah. Ew. Insane. Oh no, he's laughing. He's explaining to. Oh no, this can't be good. Oh no! Please order it, Ramsey. I need to see what this is. Oh, hi, Tubbs. What's up? Uh-uh. Mm-mm. No. Can we get like that again? What is that? That ain't no fucking patty melt, dude. No. That's what I was saying. It looks so dry. That's what I was gonna say. It looks so dry. Ugh. I can't really say much. I'm eating Taco Bell right now. Hi, Tubbs. What a what a cutie. Will. Hey, Leo Doron. Late to the raid, but appreciate it. No, they're what? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Thank you for the follow. What the fuck? Dry. All of it's dry. Ugh. Oh, what the? Very blackened indeed. What? Oh. Yeah, like I understand he's not mad, and that's cool to see. I honestly, I usually get pretty sick and tired of Gordon Ramsay just absolutely screaming all the time. I feel like that's become like his brand, and he just goes full send on it. But like, it's fun seeing him just understand that this is utterly ridiculous. What is that? Blackened. No shit. Everything's dry. everything. Yeah, that's the fish. But like, oh, that's a hockey puck. Damn. Listen, I've been tearing into this guy. Thank you, Ramsey, for just absolutely taking it to a whole nother level. Oh God. Yeah, I'm eating my food while we watch this. Here, I'll change it to just chatting real quick. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Is that an eggplant? Damn. Can't even tell because of how fucking rotted out it is. Yeah. I know, I was watching him edit it. I smell bullshit. I go right for the jugular. Love that. I call that. Hello. What? I don't look into my own refrigerator. Brother. Brother, what? What do you mean? First off, I thought you did everything. Second off, yeah, as Ramsey said, you are the owner. You own this fridge. Thank you for the resub. I hope you start crying. You should be ashamed of yourself. I hope he cries. I hope he cries. This is terrible. Hope he cries. I don't care who Brenda is, but dog. This is Gordon Ramsay we're talking about. Leave Brenda do whatever she needs to do. Oh my god. I hate this guy already. I mean, I've already like had like a predisposition about this guy about because he didn't show up, but like I hate this vibe. Bro took the walk to pull him before coming in. This fucking guy, what is his problem? Nah, are you, can we trust him? I don't know, man. What a fucking dick. I noticed that too. He's over here like waving everything. Ah, it's okay, you know. Ah, whatever, bro. Put put some balls on. Take him by the dick and get him to do his job. Don't let them walk all over you like that. That's why nothing gets done around here. That's why you do everything, because you're not getting your guys in line. Cry. Cry then. That's a good quesadilla. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna get worse. I don't know why. Brother, please. You're making yourself look like an absolute dick right now. Whoa! Stop it! Stop taking the blame! Yes, you're the owner, and yes, you do inherently take the blame for anything that happens due to your employees, but stop doing it so often. Sometimes you gotta point the finger at your employee. What? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I can do whatever I want in here. Oh, all the shit's out. It's defrosting, and the dude's on his fucking phone. I worked in the kitchen, bro. That guy would have been fired immediately, dude. And why are they wearing gloves? Hello? Hmm. We've all met those kind of people. Kind of people that you need but you don't want. Hmm. He's like in there, damn. What the fuck is fake duck? It's unduck. What? The fuck duck, yeah. What's with all this fake shit, dude? Please. You're gonna serve it. Serve some real shit. Come on. Come on. It's Oh wait, he said it looks like fish, tastes like fish. It's fish shaped. It has scales. It has to be a fish. That doesn't look like a fish, dude. That looks like a kid's drawing of a fish, and then they just made it 3D and called it a fish. Like those, no. Unfucking believable. Ah! Woo! Oh my god. Y'all suck. Why is he saying it like it's a good thing? Like, yeah, we do this, we do that, yeah, we do this. All of it abysmal. You have no balls. That's why. It's because you have no balls. Put some balls on. Maybe people will listen to you. Iron fist that shit, dude. That. It's crazy. Yeah, I was thinking about that same thing. I'm like, dude, how are they passing inspections? And I saw that the inspection notice on the door because the camera zoomed into it. Fucking, they got an A on the health inspection report. How? How? The dude must have, I don't know, lost his glasses or something. What the hell? And he also had a broken nose or something. Couldn't smell anything. I bet if you walked in that kitchen, it'd smell like absolute shit. I've walked into a freezer that had some stuff rotting. It had like one thing rotting, and it just takes up the entire freezer. Terrible. Does not. Big fat F for fucking unbelievable. Yeah, you tell him. I don't know why his impression of Ramsey was so good. Like it was so bad, it was good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're the boss. You're the boss, man. I mean, okay, hold on. I get the idea of this, exercise to vent out all your frustrations to nobody. But the problem is they're eventually going to watch this episode. They're gonna hear all these things, and then they're gonna be like, "Wow, my boss fucking like sucks," and they're gonna quit. Get the fuck out of my life! I don't want you around. Yeah, he's like, "Oh, I understand how you feel. All right, I'm quitting now." uh, no, stop! He's terrible. Like I get this is a very nice exercise. I understand where he's coming from. This is very good. This is very healthy. But you're not. They're not supposed to know these things. They're not supposed to know. They're gonna know. Gordon Ramsay is an impressive guy. He does come off as aggressive. He does swear a lot, but if there's one thing he knows, it's how to deliver good food. The guy cares about the customer. No, I know. This guy, he's good. He means well. He is great at what he does, and he's just trying to help people. This guy just needs to man up. Better. That's better. Yeah. That's good. I like that. Good, good. He's doing good. He's doing good. I can tell he's very uncomfortable though. He is not used to screaming like this. It doesn't feel right to him. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Yeah. Well, I don't know about that. I don't think it's gonna be fixed in one scream session, but you know what? I believe in you. Whoa! I could tell he was forcing it before. Now he's just like in the moment. Like now that he's actually here in front of these people and seeing all this shit. Because when he was yelling out before, he was yelling stuff that already happened or just how things he feels. So it was mostly stuff that he would otherwise keep bottled up. But now that he's actually in the moment, seeing the things that are wrong and can just absolutely he can just point at it and start screaming about it. He's definitely more in the vibe. He's feeling it more. This is more genuine. not work? Okay, I'm gonna mute it. Mm-hmm. Ghetto Gordon. Oh! What the fuck? No, no. I mean, yeah, he's in serious health code violations. I didn't think he was gonna actually get him arrested. That's insane. Health code violation. Oh, okay. This is an exercise. This is an exercise. He's not gonna do anything. He's cuffing him because he doesn't want him to help. He wants him to actually instruct his employees and get them to do their job. Okay, I get it. I get it. Hey, Graves. What the fuck? Then why'd you bring a cop? Dude, I could whip out some handcuffs and just bolt into a chair and just say, all right, man, do your job the way you're supposed to. Instruct your employees. Thanks, Bob. I was like, ain't no way that they just got someone arrested on TV. That's insane. Fucking Ramsey got somebody for health code violations. Insane. I mean, health code violations aren't really that bad. Like, yeah, you usually get a hefty fine, but you do get brought in. So he was probably, if he did, they would have been arrested just to bring him down to the jail so they can figure out what his exact fines were, and then they would charge him accordingly. This is a cool little exercise. I like this. Oh, yeah. Looking a little nervous there, buddy. Dude. Never. Just in general, you're not really supposed to touch the customers. No. And then he's over here like touching them on the shoulder every time he greets them in. Like, dude. First off, it gives wrong vibes. You're not supposed to like put your hand on the customer's shoulder when they're entering a building. It makes them feel like they're being ushered in quickly. They don't like that pressure. But also, he's gross. He's got fucking sweaty hands. He's touching. Ew, gross. It's just gross. No. Ah! Undershirt, dog. You wear an What? He said he doesn't like wearing deodorant? Change that. Immediately. Leave the restaurant. Go down to the CVS or wherever the fuck and grab yourself some deodorant, dog. Oh, motherfuck. Whoa, whoa. You had one job, dude. That's what I'm saying. Dude, it's not that hard. I keep a thing of deodorant in my bag at all times, but then again, I also work in blue collar, so, you get probably sweaty. But, like, come on, dude. It's not that hard. Every couple hours, just put that shit on. I do it in the morning, I do it each break, and then before I go home. Just come on, man. It ain't that hard. Mm. No, they're out, dude. They're out. No, they're out. Yeah, yeah, you're not. Don't pick your nose. Don't pick your teeth. Don't dig in your ears. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to get shit on your hands. Disgusting. Mm. Yeah, we've been tearing into this fucking restaurant about the management. The management is awful. This dude has no backbone, no balls, no nothing. Terrible. And he tries to do everything. Like at the very beginning, he talked about how like he did everything, and then he just had his other employees just kind of help a little bit, but basically he was doing everything. So now Ramsey has him cuffed. He's not allowed to help, but like it's still abysmal. Whoa! Was he really asking Ramsey to fire him? Dude, you fire him. Oh my god. This guy has no. I thought. Dog, please. I only wore dark colors, always deodorant. I'm blessed with no BO though. Like peak depression when I didn't shower for a week. I never smelled. I uh I don't sweat very often. I really only started sweating recently when summertime working outside all day. That's really the only time I've been sweating. But I don't smell bad either. But I still wear deodorant. He is improving his confidence, but like he still isn't quite there. Like he asked Ramsey to fire one of his guys. Dude, come on. You were doing so good. You were doing so good. See, I had a problem with deodorant because I was actually allergic to some of the more like complicated deodorants. I can really only wear like the super bland, very generic deodorant. I don't know why it would irritate my skin, but I still wear it. I still wear it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just go to the fucking. They have deodorant. They always have a hygiene aisle in almost every. Like I think that's it right there. Oh, that's office supplies. But they always have like a hygiene aisle in almost all convenience stores, even small ones like this. Uh huh. I know. I feel like every kid in like middle school or elementary was like, "Oh, I don't want to take a shower. It takes too long. Or I'm too lazy." So they just don't take after themselves. It's fucking abysmal. Same though. Personally, I'm very self conscious about myself, so I too wear dark colors, bring deodorant and breath mints wherever I went. Yeah, dude. I I keep gum. I keep deodorant. I keep like fucking chapstick on me all times. It's like sometimes you just gotta take a. It's the simple things. Just touching yourself up a little bit, making sure you are presentable in front of people. Especially if you work in a business like this, people are gonna notice. They're gonna smell you. They're gonna when they look at you, they're gonna see like, oh, he looks gross. Looks like he needs to blow his nose. His lips are chapped. Or maybe when you talk, they're like, oh, his breath stinks. Gum, mints, deodorant, chapstick, bro, please. Customers see this stuff. They notice. Take care of yourself. And this extends over to like your personal life. Your friends will notice, but because they're your friends, they usually won't call you out on it. I think we all need those friends that will call us out on our bullshit. But you should always take the steps yourself. Take care of yourself. Make yourself look a little bit more presentable. Take pride in your appearance and your everything. It's small things, super easy things. Thanks, Bob. Whoa. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I do sweat a little bit at work, but it's at work. I'm not worried if I look sweaty, but I try to protect myself from the smell at least. I put deodorant on anyway. When I'm out in public with friends and stuff, that's when I do get a little bit more self-conscious. I'm like, why am I sweating right now? Um, Still wear the deodorant. Mhm. Brother, do your job. Listen to your boss. He's trying to tell you to do something. Do it. Do you want to cook, dog? Yeah. What? Seriously, what an asshole. That's what I thought he was gonna say. Mm-hmm. Mark. Oh. Yeah. New menu. Please. Oh my god. Yes. Mark did an abysmal job fucking queer eyeing the shit out of that place and made it terrible. Please, Gordon, please make it look presentable. Oh, hell yeah. All coherent colors. Dude, the other shit, it was a hodgepodge of bullshit. This is beautiful. This is so everything the vibes, these are good vibes. These are good vibes. These are good colors. Everything about this, I'm like, damn, this looks like a healthy restaurant now. All the greens, the brown, all the natural colors, beautiful. Love it. Oh yeah. Yeah. This restaurant looks like a healthy restaurant. This is beautiful. Whatever the fuck they had before was unacceptable. Please. New menu. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. A little okay. All right. Looking great already. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've been to a few restaurants where the like the decor isn't really great, but I remember sometimes where the food was amazing, food made up for all of it, and the staff is just always so nice. Sometimes it's just good cooks and good staff just in a shitty place. You know, that's just how it goes. But, you know, first impressions are everything. Your first impression when you walk in is the staff and the decor. So if you have decent staff and a good looking restaurant, they're more likely to trick themselves into thinking the food is good. Everything before was terrible. Staff was terrible, vibes were terrible, food was terrible. Even if the food is kind of okay, the vibes and the staff tricks the customers into thinking that the food is better. because their experience is better. So having everything get fixed is just a safer option. Fixing the employees, even though fucking Emilio's an asshole, fixing the decor and fixing the menu is just the better way to go. Just start over, start from scratch. Everything was terrible. Just start over. Word. It does look great. Mm-hmm. I've noticed that fucking asshole wasn't at the meetings. I hope he gets his shit together. I'm praying. I'm praying he gets his shit together. Just an asshole for no reason. Whoa. You don't grab your can't do shit in front of the customers, dude. You gotta make it discreet. Take him to the back discreetly. He's fucking grabbing him by his collar, dude. You can't do that. You can't yell in the restaurant. You gotta take it back. Because then the customers are gonna question things. They're gonna start looking. Because now they're afraid. They're like, "What's wrong? Is something wrong? Is my food wrong? Is something wrong?" You can't do that. It is. So follow it. Whoa. Oh no, dude! Please. Just say yes, sir. And dude, is he walking out? He wants to treat me like his employees. Dude, you are his employee. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. You are. I'm not like the other guys. I deserve respect. I'm in charge, dude. Oh, who? Oh wait, it was the same guy. I thought someone else was leaving. I thought someone else was leaving. uh, Oh, oh. Whoa! He owes you. You owe him money. That changes everything. If you're not getting paid properly, or you're owed money by your owner, I understand. Now I understand. Listen, if I don't get paid for my job, why the fuck should I care? I don't get paid to care. If I'm not getting paid to care, why the fuck would I? Okay, wait, never mind. Fuck that. 140 bucks, dude. That's nothing. I take everything I said back. uh, and not Ramsey. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's actually illegal. You can't do that. You can't pay out of pocket for someone else's. Unless you're gonna have Mr. Owner Boy pay you back. I know labor law violation. I can't remember. Yeah, this is. Ugh. Listen, when you're in charge, I've been doing manager stuff almost my entire life. For as long as I can remember, I've been in some sort of leadership position. When you're in charge of somebody, you have to have that iron fist, but you can't fucking bash their skull in for the smallest things. It has to be firm, but you're not killing them. Bro is going way hard. He's going too hard, and it looks bad. It looks terrible. I get why he's like that. You know, Ramsey was over here telling me, like, bro, you gotta like man up a little bit. So he just took it to the extreme. He went from zero, just letting all these employees push him over, to 100, just absolutely railing them. There's a fine line between being a boss and being an evil overlord. Oh, don't no! You can't say that. You can't say that. Because now the customers are going to be like, well, now if someone else is waiting longer than me, I'm not going to be getting my food anytime soon because they're going to get their food first. So they're going to be like, oh, I'm going to be here forever. I think I'm just going to leave. You can't say that. And it also devalues the customer's complaints. You can't say that. It's not dry anymore. Surprisingly. Mm. I'm worried about that $200,000 debt that he was in before this. Does Ramsey bill the people that like he improves their restaurant? Does he bill these people? I'm confused. I'm I'm curious. That was a good little happy ending. That was nice. Ugh, gosh. He cash apps them. I'm glad it worked out, but like, I hope. What's the name of that restaurant? I'm looking it up. What's the name of that restaurant again? I want to see how they're doing. All right. Santa La Santa La Brea. Let's see how they're doing. All right. So I'm on their Yelp right here. I'll show you. I'm on the Yelp right now. Whoa! It's closed? Wait, when did this episode come out? 3 years ago? What happened? Yelpers report this location is closed. What? What happened? Okay, so this person came in after Kitchen Nightmares. Okay. I came here after watching Kitchen Nightmares, hoping to see the family team that ran the place. It seems like they changed owners. The decor is still the same from the show, though. The menus, however, are not. This place has a huge menu, and it was distracting to sort through all of it. I'm not a vegetarian, but the Baja Tostada was really good and did not make me miss meat at all. I also ordered the Santa curry, but didn't think much of this. I thought the food would have had some Ramsey magic, but it didn't. Very kind service and clean decor. If I could, I would give it a 3.5. Hybrid News. Actually, the same family is still running Sante after all these years. Gordon Ramsay came back for a very successful. Okay. Okay, wait. So they did it again? They did another episode with this restaurant? Okay, but this was also like 10 years ago. This is like 25, 10, 15 years ago. This episode came out. Or, well, I guess it was re uploaded 3 years ago. But this is an old episode, actually. Hmm. But that was, again, that review was 15 years ago. But it's saying that it's closed now. All right, hold on. Let me check into this. Let me look into this. All right, so I found a article. In this Kitchen Nightmares episode, Gordon Ramsay visits Santa La Brea in Hollywood, Los Angeles. Santa La Brea is owned by Dean Hamori, Amui, I don't know, and runs with his sons Arthur and Sammy. The restaurant is a healthy vegetarian vegan restaurant. The restaurant is located in a prime location in Hollywood. They are in $200,000 of debt, and Dean is at risk of losing his house. Dean does almost everything, including cooking and cleaning. He does this even though he has a manager, or he is. I think it's supposed to say he is a manager. Mark. Oh wait, Mark, the manager, has no clear role. He is more concerned with how. Oh wait, no, yeah, he's the owner. Mark is the manager. I got it. He is more concerned with how the restaurant looks. The business is in bad shape. They're closing. They are close to closing for good. Gordon is set to arrive. Okay, we saw this. Oh, this is just like okay. There we go. What happened to Sunday Libre? Gordon revisits the restaurant to find the dean has retired and gone overseas. He has passed the restaurant to his sons. Aurelio and Mark are both no longer working at the restaurant. He discovers taking up to 10% of Sammy's girlfriend Dawn is the new manager. Gordon thinks the food he tries is delicious. He then discovers that it is the unchicken. He meets with Mark, who tells him that they had lost respect for him. With with the, with this, he couldn't continue working there, and he is now working in raw food. See, I told you. Once they saw all that shit, they were gonna quit. After Gordon had been to the restaurant, they returned some customer favorites to the menu. They changed their chef in early 2009. Yelp reviews were mostly positive, with even meat eaters complimenting the food. There are negative reviews on delivery and the odd dish failing to impress. Santa La Brea closed in June of 2011. They posted the below on the Santa La Brea Facebook page. We'll be closing its doors in a few more weeks, so be sure to stop by and enjoy your last supper or last lunch. We really appreciate, and we will dearly miss all our loyal customers who have steadfastly supported us over the years. Thanks to you, we will retire on a high note. Update: the process of selling the restaurant is taking a bit longer than expected, so as of this moment, it looks like we will probably remain open around till mid-May. We'll keep everyone posted, though. Again, thank you so much for all our loyal customers who have continued to support us. And the restaurant's place is now a German restaurant called Wirthaus, and reviews are good. Santa La Brea aired on November 20th, 2008. The episode was filmed in March 2008 and is Kitchen Nightmare Season 2, Episode 10. Okay, so they didn't end up so good. Tragic. It's a shame. We had high hopes for you. Oh, why am I bringing out the controller? I'm so used to playing Night Rain. Which, by the way, guys, I completed every Night Lord solo with Wilder just recently. Now I'm doing the same thing with Iron Eye. Insane. Great first jump. Brother, please. I'm at least glad I'm out of Bargainburg. I don't know why it took me like an hour to get outside of Bargainburg. Out of practice, I guess. Never mind, we're back in Bargainburg. Brother. Brother, may I please have some oats? Mm. I had a feeling that the chef and what's his name, Mark, were gonna leave after the episode came out. I knew that their reputation was gonna be absolutely fucked up. This is kind of what happens. But you know, they did that to themselves. They should have been taking care of themselves and actually been decent employees. Fucking Aurelio was an absolute asshole. He left, and his reputation got tarnished. Deserved. Mark, bro was a mess. Bro was a mess in every sense of the word. Couldn't follow instructions. Well, most of the employees couldn't follow instructions. Poor hygiene. Yeah, he wasn't gonna make it. And for someone who was the manager, Mark was the fucking manager. Dude was terrible. A terrible manager. Like I thought he was like an entry level employee. I thought he was just the greeter. Bro was the manager. Brother, please get on that ledge. Get on that ledge. Get on that ledge. Get on. There you go. So I guess like shortly after that review that we read, the one that was in 2010, they closed shortly after that in 2011. Damn, it's tragic. Damn, that means only 3 years after that episode, because they said it was recorded in 2008. That means 3 years later they closed down. What the fuck happened in those 3 years? That's what I was thinking. Because that's at the very end. I even mentioned it was like I don't know what they're gonna do about that $200,000 debt. I guess they just couldn't get rid of it or something. $200,000 is a lot of debt. I don't think you can really come back from that just by selling some fish, some unfish. Oh, I forgot to scroll this. Mm. Sometimes I watch those shows every now and then, like the reality shows, just because I do get curious. Where are they now? Like sometimes I watch those reality shows that are more like a game show kind of thing, and I usually check on the people that are like the asshole. I was like, what happened to this person after this episode came out? Whoa. Hi, Utani. Yeah, we're back. I promised that I would play it again, so we are back. Yeah, every time. Always as soon as I fucking fall down 4 screens. Yeah, fucking Honeyfi, Sue, all of them were hounding me to keep playing this game. I'm like, alright. I came off a hiatus and decided to play the game. Like, you need to finish the game. Alright, thanks for coming by. Roll. Ah, come on. Get on the pole. Parents always told me to stay off the pole, but that didn't stop me. I'm getting on that pole. Get on that pole. The worst part of the fall is that I have to get back on this stupid pole. It's so hard to land. Come on. Come on. Nope. Ugh. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna fall all the way back down. Come on. Come on. No. No. This is getting worse. Alright, we recover. We recover. Maybe. Okay. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. Mm-hmm. Nope. Much. No. 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 Come on. Ah! 45 hours. Come on. Get up there. Ugh. My dad came into my room and gave me a tiny tape measure because I kept borrowing his. So he got me one. Sometimes I just needed a small tape measure just to measure like my room. If I was ever gonna get something. Let's see, bro, my paper. You gotta work with me. I was probably gonna forget about him. Let's put those in my lunchbox. Nope. 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 Ah. Oh, here we go. Mm. Right outside my window. I did not mean to do that. Ugh. What the fuck? Alright. Let me go get a drink. All right. Okay. I need ibuprofen. This is fucking killing me. Hmm. Oh, let's get comfortable. Let's get comfortable. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay. No. Nope. 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 Mm-hmm. Ugh. Come on. Hey! Hey! Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah. Okay, we're good. Damn it. Come on. Oh, it's not got in my eye. Alright. Come on. Please. Damn it, I was doing kind of good. Doing kind of alright there for a second. Mm-mm. On. I need to check what all the areas are in this game. I need to know where I am. How far am I into the game? Okay. So the the farthest I've been to is the Windswept Bluff, and then after that is the Chapel Perilous, the Blue Ruin, and then the tower, the final tower. I think I've seen Chapel Perilous, and then that's as far as I've gone. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You know what I'm saying? They do be like that, yeah. Oh. Come on. No, too much. Mm-hmm. Okay. No. 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 Come on. Come on. Get on that pole. Get on that pole. Nope. Too far. Get on the pole. Get on the pole. Get on. Get on. Get on. Get on. Get on. Get on. Yeah. Get on the pole. 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 Yeah. Damn. Get on the pole. Get on the pole. Get on the pole. Get on the pole. Yeah. Alright. No. 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 Damn it, the wind changed direction as soon as I was jumping. Get on the pole. 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 No. Get on the pole. Get on the pole. No. Come on. Yeah. No. No. Come on. No, come on. I hate the fucking poles, dude. That's where I always get stuck, because they're so hard to get onto. Mm-mm. 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 Come on. Get up on that bitch. Please. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Yup. 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 Yeah. Pog. Oop. No. Because I said pog. That's why. Okay. 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 No. No. Come on. Come on. You have more control of your emotions than average. It's because I don't actually. I'm gonna let y'all in a little secret. I don't actually get bothered by shit like this. I'm just kind of playing it up. Like, if it was just me sitting by myself, I would be 100% silent, motionless, and just be playing the game. I, I'm actually not bothered. That's why people have been telling me like, "Oh, you've given up." I'm like, "No, I actually love playing the game. I just didn't want to just be playing Jump King every stream. So I stopped playing to play other games. I didn't want my content to be saturated by nothing but Jump King. Like, oh, you let it get to you? No, I didn't at all. Like I for almost 46 hours on this game on this one file. This is my first playthrough still. Oh, good. I was worried I was gonna fall off the pole. I need to be on that pole. It takes so long to get onto it. Damn. No. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Nope. We recover. Come on. Yeah, man. I need my ibuprofen to kick in now, please. Oh, that would actually probably help. I have like a fan facing directly towards my face. It's like blowing into my eyes. Ugh. My eyes hurt. Let me do something real quick. Oh, never mind. Okay. Everybody take a drink. Everybody hydrate. Alright, so the Bumblebee Lego set. I built it last stream. I had some notes. I was mostly complaining about how fragile it was. But after messing with it a little bit and playing with it a little bit, it started to grow on me. Like once you kind of understand what makes it fragile and you work around it, it's not bad at all. I was messing with it, I was transferring it back and forth and playing with it, trying to figure out some poses. Posability, still abysmal. I found some workarounds with the legs mostly, and a little bit with the arms. Still not great, especially the arms. Arms are not great. But you can kind of do some small stuff. He has his arms in, like he's bracing, like they're really close to him. Optimus Prime one had a lot more posability, and I've been seeing pictures of the Soundwave far more. I do think the Bumblebee has a better head than Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime is pretty stiff. Bumblebee's very good, and I've seen the Soundwave one, very good. That bitch loves to move. I'm so excited for the Soundwave. I'm actually gonna look real quick. 'Cause I know it's supposed to come out tomorrow or something like that. Let me look at that real quick. Sound, sound, sound wave. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I already had a tab open. Uh, bu- 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 yeah, August 4th. All right. Oh, I can actually buy it now. Wait, if I buy it, I get the Adventure Peely and Cuddle Team Leader. I don't want those. Can I not have them? Yes, it's with a purchase of $130 more, excluding pre-orders. Wait, oh, excluding some pre-orders. I get these two brickheads. I don't want them. I don't want them. I'll just give them to my brother. Oh, I have a discount. A $6 discount because I have points. Yeah, check out. I always says I'm ordering my next Lego set right now. I'm gonna be building on stream. Should be in here 3 to 5 days. All right, let's make sure I'm pulling from the right account. Oh, and I love the Lego store offers PayPal Pay Later, so I don't have to pay $200 straight out. I can do little installments. I'll probably just pay for it later. Yeah, $50. What is that? Every 2 weeks? Shit. Yeah, I'll probably pay it like next paycheck. Like, cause I have enough, but I get worried when I go below like $200. So me too, bro. Fucking Klarna my Lego set. All right, there you go. My order has been completed. It'll be here in about 3 to 5 business days. Y'all can look forward to that. We're building Soundwave. Oh, my favorite Transformer. I was so happy that they brought out a Lego set. Um, I was a little confused at first because the first Lego set they brought out was Optimus Prime, and then they had Bumblebee, and then they skipped the Soundwave, and I was confused because I was like, wait, if they're gonna be building a Decepticon, why wouldn't they start with a leader like they did with the Autobots? They started with Optimus Prime. Why don't they start with Megatron? Then I remembered they're going off of G1 designs. Now, I don't know if you know this, but the G1 design for Megatron is a gun, and Lego has a big thing about making guns. So that made sense to me that they would not do Megatron and just do one design, and they're probably going to hold off and figure out what his other design is going to be. They're probably going to base it off of his more recent designs. Is that his vehicle mode is a tank, which I do like, very cool. So they're probably either going to not make it at all or make it with his redesign, which is a tank. But I'm very happy it's Soundwave because I love Soundwave. Soundwave's my favorite. And he's definitely the most high quality, like most detailed Transformers Lego set. Yeah, he literally turns into a gun. I'm very excited. Soundwave. He has so many cool features. Like he's so detailed. His transformation is so slick, so smooth. He has amazing posability. He has two Cassetticons that actually transform very well. Like I've seen them; they look really good. It's Ravage and I think it's Laserbeak is the other one. I always forget what it's called. The bird. Um, and he also has a sound brick. He makes sounds, which is so cool. He just has a lot of good play features, other than transform. That's what I love about Lego sets, like the really good ones, is that they have a lot of play features. They're not just build it, put on display. And I really like Legos because they can transform them, which is good. But Soundwave has more. He can do a lot of other stuff. Noise. I need to be more well versed in the old Transformers. The most I know is Transformers Prime. I like Transformers Prime. I think my favorite is actually Transformers Armada, just because that's what I grew up with. It was like the Transformers anime, and it was actually really good. I love the design of Optimus Prime. Like I think that's one of my favorite cartoon Optimus Prime designs. I think my favorite live action Optimus Prime design is the one in the Bumblebee movie. We only saw him for a little bit. But his what's it called? Cybertronian design, sick as hell. Very, very reminiscent of the original cartoons. It's the most live action accurate one. So good. And then they fucked it up with the Transformers Rise of the Beast. They made him like skinny, and they gave him like a weird waist, and they changed up his color scheme a little bit. It wasn't a big fan. They had such a good thing going. But I'm excited for live action Transformers because they're going to be doing a GI Joe crossover, which is if you've been around with Transformers for a long time, you'll know that Transformers and GI Joe have been crossing over a lot in like the comic books and other stuff like that. They take place in the same universe, and I'm very excited about the future of the live action Transformers. I mean, I can only be so excited. I get worried sometimes. Like I'm really worried about the Tron Ares movie right now because I'm a big Tron fan. I love Tron. I've read the books or some of them. The watched the original movie, the cartoon. I fucking love Tron. And then I saw Tron Ares and I immediately got so worried. I'm like, they're gonna fuck it up. But I've been seeing some of the more recent trailers, and it does seem okay. I love the music. I was worried that Nine Inch Nails was gonna fuck it up, but I've been listening to it. Banger. Um, Jared Leto. I don't like Jared Leto. He's a weirdo. But so that's already struck one for me. I've already like seen reports about like behind the scenes of the movie, and apparently he's been a nuisance. Whatever. Yep, I'm just a big old nerd. All I can say. I actually have a few Transformers and a few GI Joe Funko Pops, which is I hate saying that I own Funko Pops, but I do. I have a few. Really, the only ones I collect are Dungeon and Dragons ones, the He-Man ones, and the Transformers and GI Joe ones. And I have one Pokemon one. I have the Mimikyu Funko Pop because my favorite Pokemon is Sableye, but my second favorite one's Mimikyu, and they don't have a Sableye Funko Pop, so I got the Mimikyu one. I was a forever DM. I'm retired. I played it for over a decade. I I got kind of tired of it. I fell more in love with the writing aspect of being a dungeon master that I just stopped playing D&D and just started writing. And that's how my character came to be because I recycled an old NPC from a D&D campaign and then just turned him into my VTuber character. I took all of the lore aspects of him, all of his powers and all that, and then just made it me. He was the most overpowered character I've ever written. I purposely designed a character. I was like, I need a character that could never be beat. And then I fell in love with the idea because I realized he cannot be beat at all. Like every person I've asked, I was like, hey, try and find a way to defeat this guy. They can't. He's just impossible to defeat because he just has the solution for everything. And then I was like, damn, I fucking love this idea. I couldn't let it go because he actually never got used. I never used him because my party disbanded before I could use him. So I just had this overpowered character that I loved that that never got to see the light of day. So I said, fuck it, I'm not gonna let him die. I'm gonna use him. So I kind of half used him. I recycled him. I find it funny though because in universe, like in lore, this dude's my character's fucking badass. He's so cool. IRL, I think I'm pretty cool. On stream, not so cool. I'm not that. So it's like that fucking it's like the King Ghidorah meme with the two like the three dragon heads. Two of them are like super badass looking, and there's the goofy one. That's what it's like. There's lore cutting CJ, IRL cutting CJ, and then stream cutting CJ. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think I could be cool sometimes. I have my moments. Ah, I got some pretty cool vibes. Well, y'all are falling for my trap then. Yes, I'm doing good. I knew when I wanted to be a VTuber, I tried to give off a very particular vibe, and I didn't actually know what it was like called. I couldn't find a name for it until Sue. I described the vibe to her, and she told me it basically gave off the perfect explanation of what it like, what the title of it. I give off your best friend, your older brother's best friend vibes. I don't know how, but that does work. Specifically, early 2000s, older brother's best friend vibes. I think Sue nailed it with that one. Like, I think when she was explaining it, it was like, when you meet your older brother's best friends, if you if you're a girl, you're usually pretty attracted to them, strangely. Or if you're a guy, you're like, I want to be this guy's friend too. But I'm like the kind of guy that your parents would be like, no, no, don't. Nah, I'm cool. Bet. Hear that? I'm cool. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty cool. My hands are so sweaty. It's so hot in here. I'm taking my sweater off. Check my PayPal. Oh, thanks. Ugh. How'd you get my PayPal? How did you get my PayPal? Hello? Do I have that posted somewhere? Oh, my tip link. Oh, I forgot I had that. No one uses it. You're the first person to use it. I totally forgot I had that. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the $10. Appreciate it. That's going right towards paying for my Lego set. That's right, you are special. You're the first person to use my fucking tip like that. I don't even remember. I didn't even remember it was there. I think I set it up when I was rebranding and then just forgot about it. Because I don't know if y'all know this, I've been streaming for a while. My VTuber shit is technically a rebrand. I used to be a face cam streamer. Don't worry, more coming later. I start working all 4 of my jobs again next week, so I'll have more to throw at you. You don't have to do that. You really do not have to do that. If anything, I don't want you to do that. I'll appreciate it regardless, but I don't want you to. You do not need to. Take care of yourself first. Like, don't get it twisted. I make I make good money. I don't need the money. Because I work 2 jobs and I make good money on both of them. I'm fine. God damn. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Are you like actually asking me to accept it on PayPal? Because I can do that. Yeah, I did. But I'm just gonna go ahead and accept it. Go ahead and transfer it out. Because if I don't transfer it out, I'm gonna forget about it. I had like 20 something dollars in my PayPal that I didn't know about because I forgot. Yeah, it went through. All right. Yeah, sometimes my mom will send me money and then I'll just not know about it. So it'll just sit in my PayPal account. I told my mom that she can just start Zelling me stuff. That way it goes direct, but she doesn't know how to do that. I'm too lazy to show her, so I'm just dealing with the PayPal thing. When does the Tron Ares movie come out? Because I just saw the Fantastic Four movie, and I think I brought this up on my last stream, is that I like to go watch movies by myself sometimes. And I think that's going to be another one that I'm going to go watch. So let's see. October 10th. Okay, never mind. I got plenty of time. I was like, do I need to start like planning for that? Is Fantastic Four good? It is surprisingly very good. I went in with very low expectation because Marvel's not been on a very good streak lately. But I enjoyed myself. I thought it was a good movie. I I don't know. It was fun. It was a good movie. I um I didn't see the Thunderbolts in theaters. I saw it here, but I thought it was good too. I think those I think those are the only decent ones that I've seen recently. The other ones are kind of been stinkers. Big ol' stinkers. But I love the Fantastic Four. I think they casted everybody really well. Their designs are awesome. Um, the depictions of how their powers work, phenomenal. Plot, good. Visual effects, their character visual effects, beautiful. Like Galactus and the Silver Surfer look really good. But I did notice when the main cast were on screen, specifically at the end where they're in the city, you can kind of tell that they're on a green screen because the lighting that's on them and the lighting that surrounds them does not match sometimes. So it's not a visual effects error; it is a lighting error. But I was able to live with it. It wasn't too bad. It didn't take me out of it. I thought everything was still good. I saw the Thunderbolts in theaters for my man Sebastian Stan, and he was in like 20% of that movie. Yeah, I know. I went in. I didn't know much about the movie. I just heard that some of the what's it called, the like the advertising and promoting the promotion stuff for it was talking about like the new Avengers and all that. That's really all I knew. And I was very happy to see Mr. Bucky Barnes, Sebastian Stan. He played. I liked him in that movie. I do like the approach that they're having, where he's a politician. I think it's kind of fun. I think it works. I know people a lot of people, especially after the Captain America movie, the Brave New World, people were really confused on what they're like. What the fuck are they doing with his character? Because they're like, what does he do now? Like, what are they trying to do with his character? And I do like the politician route. I think it's good. And I like how he's like not a very good politician. Like he's not doing too hot. Which I think from a writing perspective is really nice. They didn't make it where like, oh, because he's the Winter Soldier, oh, because he worked with Captain America, he immediately wins votes. And no, it's because he's the Winter Soldier. It's because he's been gone for a million years that they're like, no, we don't know. Dude, no. And also he's just really not good with people. So I think it's good. I like it. Yeah, that was hilarious to me. Man committed literally war crimes, mind controlled, of course, and they said yes, politician. It works. Yeah, like it makes sense because yes, he was mind controlled and he was doing all this shit. Once that wore off, he was just back to being Bucky Barnes, a soldier and, you know, an old man. So they made him a basically the same role that a old retired veteran would take. A bit of a politician. So it just makes sense. It makes sense to me. I mean, he's like 100 years old. Congressman Bucky Barnes. But I did really like Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four was kind of one of the ones that I had very prevalent in my life, like growing up. Like I read some of the comics. I watched the original, not the original, but the that Fantastic Four, the two movies. I mean, main problem with Thunderbolts is just the sort of lack of action. I don't know wasn't as action filled to me. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. The fights were okay. Um, I don't know. The story wasn't fantastic to me, but it was definitely better than some of the other stuff I've been seeing. But Fantastic Four, I liked it, and I liked how it was. I love the style of it. It takes place in like a retro future kind of thing because it's in a different reality. It's Earth 828, I believe. So it's an alternate dimension, which would make sense why we haven't seen them yet because they're like, oh, they're from a different planet. They're different from a different reality, so they're gonna come to us, you know, with the whole Doctor Doom thing. Because spoiler alert, Doctor Doom is in the post-credit scene. I appreciate the nod to Mental Health Awareness Day. I'm just like a hug to save the day. I don't know, during a superhero movie, just looking at all the action. Um, yeah, I love that. Okay, yeah. When I was watching Thunderbolts, I love that. I was like, God damn, this whole I was expecting when I went into it, war, you know, these everybody that was there has basically been bad-ish at some point. So I was expecting a lot of like questionable actions, but it was really just a bunch of people dealing with their own problems and just being their own support group. Like the Thunderbolts just became like a support group, and I loved it. As someone who's dealt with a lot of mental health and depression issues, this is very nice to see. They did a really good job. There's people trying to figure out who they are and how to deal with their past. It was beautiful. Like I actually just saw like of quite a few memes about that. Like they what they expected and then what they actually got, and what they actually got was just people, just a bunch of people supporting each other during hard times. Like all these people have been given a second chance, and you know what are they gonna do with it? I especially liked the improvement with Yelena and I always forget his name. The Red Guardian. Fantastic Four I wasn't excited for because the last reboot was the the reboot was not great. Um, the two other live action films, the one with Chris Evans as the Human Torch, I like those. They were good. Could they have been better? Perhaps, but they were good. They were fun. They were fun movies to me. They were very fun, and I did like them. The reboot, no, it was not very fun. It was boring. It was dull. It was bland. Horrible plot. And I don't know if you've seen the behind the scenes for that movie was so chaotic. That movie had so much shit cut out of it. Like I was looking, that movie has like a whole like 45 minutes of cut content. That's why the plot doesn't make shit sense because they cut a bunch of it. So now you're just seeing it through holes and pieces. So that's why the story is awful because it's literally been stripped away. This one though, I like it. The newest one, very good. And they with this one they kind of pulled a what they did with Spider-Man in the MCU where they kind of just skipped like his origin story because we've seen it a million times. So they did that with this Fantastic Four too, where they kind of just skipped their origin and got right down to where they are now. You know, after they've already been heroes for a little bit, which I was okay with. They did kind of like discuss it, like they explained that they went to space, they got hit by radiation, they got all their powers, and blah blah blah, because that's just their origin story. But they didn't show it. They just kind of skipped right to they've been heroes for a few years and they've done good things. Oh my god, yes, Galactus actually is solid in this movie. When they did it from the last movie, he's literally just a fucking like gas cloud. We don't actually see him. In this one, he's there and he is terrifying. Like if you actually like obviously it's not a horror movie, so he's not like terrifying, but like he's a force to be reckoned with in this movie. Like you can tell that like if this guy got his way, bro, y'all wouldn't make it. Y'all wouldn't make it. Hi, I was just watching for a bit and wanted to say hi and thought you were doing really good. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you saying hi. Then I realized that my phone was upside. You fucking bitch. uh, I feel like I gotten that one before. Someone said, "Hey, it looks like you're doing pretty good," and then I turned my phone up the other way. Thank you, thank you. I'm like 100% zoned out of the game right now and just talking. I thought you were doing well, and then I woke up. Mm-mm-mm. I am never doing well in this game. Shit. I think the only thing that I can attribute to me doing a good job is that I'm not crashing out every couple seconds. As Grape was saying earlier, I'm pretty good at controlling my emotions. That I can proudly say. I will pat myself on the back for that one. I'm just not taking it too seriously. Seriously, I know it's just a game. How's the jumping? Oh, it's 60% jumping, 40% falling. The usual. Hats off to controlling your temper. Appreciate it. Like, I was telling Grape, like, if it was just me sitting alone by myself playing this game, I'd probably be absolutely silent, not moving, not doing anything every time I fell. But, on stream, I inherently want to play it up a little bit. So I do pretend to be bothered, but I'm really not. It's just a game. You just got an Amber Alert? I got an Amber Alert during, I think it was during stream, when I was building my Lego set. That one actually scared the shit out of me because I haven't gotten an Amber Alert in forever, and I was so in the zone that when it came on, I was like, oh, the fuck is that? They really just come out of nowhere. It's ridiculous. Stop getting kidnapped, kids. They're scaring the shit out of me. And because I live in Texas, the Amber Alerts are usually localized to your state. And because I live in Texas, a fuck ass humongous state, I get Amber Alerts all the time. But I was just kind of in a dry spell. Like I haven't gotten any in a while. So I was like, okay, that's weird. And then randomly I get one. Yeah, these 4-year-olds need to lock the fuck in. Stop getting kidnapped. They should know better. Stranger danger. It's funny because if you actually look into the statistics of the Amber Alerts, most of them are kidnapped by their parents. Like they, well, like not like their legal parents. Usually, like if they had like a divorce or something, they lost custody. They'll usually kidnap their child. Because I got curious about that. I was like, why are all these kids getting kidnapped? And I looked into it. Most of them are like, yeah, parents that lost a custody battle and just kidnapped their kid. Absolutely bonkers. Yep. But like, it makes sense. Like that does make sense. Is it acceptable? Fuck no. But like it makes sense why we would be getting these types of Amber Alerts and why it happens so frequently. Because you got to think about it. If they're having a divorce and a custody battle that they lost, they're probably not great people, and that's probably why they lost. So they are, if they're not great people, they're probably gonna do not great things, such as kidnapping. And if you actually like read the information on the Amber Alerts, sometimes it will even just say like who it is, and it will be apparent. Like the one that I got recently, I saw they give the kid's name and description, and they'll give like who, if they know who the person that kidnapped them, they'll lift off their name and description as well. And more often than not, at least the ones that I've seen, it's apparent, like same last name and shit like that. And now you can actually look up a page for them. They do have all that shit on public information, or like, for the public to see, and it will be apparent. But damn it, these 4-year-olds need to know better. If they lost the custody battle, you need to stay away from them. I never got an alert that states that. It always just tells me a vehicle to look for. Yeah, sometimes it will just be a vehicle if they're unsure. They'll be like, hey, we saw them speeding off in this vehicle. Heads up for it. But sometimes they'll also give a description if they know who it is. If they don't know who it is, they usually leave it out. Like sometimes they don't know who the person is, but they know what they look like, so just have the description. If they know who it is, they'll put the name, description, and vehicle, stuff like that. It's really they really just put the information that they have, usually. Shake my head, my head. These fucking kids need to know better. Who raised these kids? They don't know better? Alright, they got raised by one parent, duh. Alright, that's fucked up. Oh, it's fucked up, but I can't stop laughing at it. Come on. Get on that pole. Get on that pole. Come on. Get on that pole. All the sexy men want you on that pole. Yeah. Ah, my foot fell asleep. Wake up, bud. Ah. All right, everybody hydrate. Pete? Stay the fuck away from my dogs, dog. I'm gonna put an Amber Alert on my toes, dude. Swaggy swag. No! Swiggity swooty, I'm coming from the toesies. No! I kind of need them because I need them for, you know, sticking my foot up people's ass and wiggling my toes around. Stick a foot up your ass and wriggle my toes around. See how you like it. Oh, you like it a lot. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me remove my foot. This ain't working. This did not have the effect I wanted. I hate how that expression, I'm gonna stick your foot up my ass, I'm gonna stick my foot up your ass expression just doesn't work anymore. Because people like feet now, and well, I feel like they've always, but it's been more accepted nowadays. And then people just like it up the ass, so you get 2 for 1 special. This doesn't work anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna stick a foot up your ass. Really? Promise? Okay. What I'm trying to say is I'm gonna beat your ass. Okay, you need to stop doing that. It's very hard to insult people. It's really hard to threaten people nowadays. You gotta get real creative. I just realized that me fucking moaning like that is just fuel for the harem. Shit! They'll take any morsel. No! Don't do it. Ugh, I'm gonna miss Sue. Ugh, half of the fun is gone. Alright, now we feel about RDJ as Dr. Doom. Okay, so I was concerned at first. I thought it made no sense, but after seeing Fantastic Four, I get it now, because I believe Doctor Doom is from an alternate reality. He's from the other Earth from Fantastic Four. He's from a different reality, so it would make sense that he is not Iron Man. RDJ as Doctor Doom is not Iron Man. He is Doctor Doom from another universe, and he's going to go there. He's going to come to the primary Earth that we see in the MCU. I don't remember what that one is. I think it's like 616 or something like that. But so it makes sense now. At first, I was so confused, and so was everybody else. They're like, "How the fuck is Iron Man Doctor Doom?" But it makes sense now with Fantastic Four. So I'm okay with it. I like it. I am okay with it. Because now it's going to cause, now that it makes sense, it's going to cause conflict, a certain type of conflict within the Avengers, because they're going to be like, Tony? And he's like, I'm not fucking Tony, or something like that. And then he's going to fucking kick their ass. Everyone's now going to be a little bit more hesitant because of that emotional connection they had with Tony Stark. So it will create a bit of a conflict where people are like, I don't know if, maybe it's Tony. It's not Tony. So I'm okay with it now. Before, I wasn't. I thought it was weird. I'm like, oh, they killed him, but they didn't want to get rid of RDJ, so they gave him another role. It was very confusing to me. But now it makes sense. And I'm cool with it. Okay. I don't like the wind. Yeah, personally, I was for it either way. RDG would be a good Doctor Doom too, I think. But if they made it make sense with the story and timeline too, that's even better. Yeah, I agree. That was my thought too. I was like, he would be a good Doctor Doom, but it doesn't make sense. Like, why would he's already Tony Stark? It wouldn't make sense, and he's dead. But now it makes sense, and I am very cool with it. Doom wears a mask most of the time in the first place, so I didn't think the facial recognition would be an issue. Yeah, probably not at first, and then he's gonna remove the mask and they'll be like, Tony? Who the fuck is Tony? Okay, this is new, or at least I think it is. I'm not sure. Okay, we're good. Who the fuck is Bucky? Yeah. Oh no, no, no. Okay. Bro, Captain America: The Winter Soldier is my favorite Marvel movie ever. I like it a lot. Is it my favorite? Probably not. I I like it. Even not even just because I'm a Sebastian Stan gooner. I like Sebastian Stan, bro. He's a good guy. I did like it a lot though. It was definitely one of my favorites. One of my favorites. In before. Now I don't know. It just it feels very different to me compared to some of the other Marvel films in the MCU. It feels a little different, but I like it. The pacing, the action, the choreography. Okay. That I can get behind. The stunt choreography, mwah, chef's kiss. As someone who's done stunt work, bro, that's some solid shit. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Speaking of, I have a lot of shit in the work about stunt work. I have, and I'm going to be doing more. And a little spoiler alert, it has something to do with my VTubing shit. That I am excited for. It's been a long time. That's another reason I had to take a hiatus. I've been fleshing shit out about what I wanted to do. About what I wanted to do for the future of my content. And I already knew what it was, but I've been fleshing it out, so I had to take a break while I figured it out. Thank you. Yeah, like the hiatus, it was I was killing a lot of birds with one stone. I was trying to figure out a better work-life balance. I was spending time with friends and family, and I was just figuring out what I wanted to do for my future as a VTuber. And I think I got it. And now I'm just kind of getting it all worked out. But it's probably going to be a while because I once I figure out where I'm going to be living, then it will actually start like because I still live with my parents, and once I move out, it will be very hard. He's still not that far, yeah. Once I hey wait hello. Once I figure out where I live, then I'll actually start getting it in motion. Because now that I still live with my parents, once I move, I have to move everything. So it's better just to move first and then start. So that it's been all laid out, but it hasn't been started because it's just too early. Plus, I don't have the funds to support a project like that. So it's in early stages. I mean, technically, I have most of the stuff I need um, to at least start it. But if I want to take it to the level that I want, I am not even close. I did not because I needed to log back into it, and I need your authentication code. So I didn't. I can't. I'm sorry. I need your authentication code, bro, and you were asleep, so I couldn't get it from you. Actually, you know what I can do is I can just create another Chrome profile for you. That way, it will always be logged in, but then I would need your Google login. So probably not gonna do that. Did you get any further? Not really. I got close to the chapel, which is the area above the windswept area, you know, with the wind. But I fell. So I'm back down here. But I didn't see the bird, like the crow. So that means I haven't actually made progress because the bird will always signify the furthest point that I've gotten to. And I wasn't there. I didn't see him. I have not seen him yet. Oh. No. But while you were asleep, we watched some Hell's Kitchen. I haven't watched any in a while, and we were watching one. It was terrible. That restaurant was ass, dude. Or it was Kitchen Nightmares, not Hell's Kitchen. Kitchen Nightmares. That shit was awful. Um, and I went ahead and looked up how they're doing now. They don't exist anymore. After Gordon Ramsay came in and fixed everything, they closed down 3 years later. Yeah. I assumed it was because um well, when they during the episode they mentioned the owner mentioned that he was $200,000 in debt and he was unable to pay some of his employees. So, I think that they had to close down because he just couldn't pay off the debt. Like even after the rebrand and all that stuff, I just don't think they were successful enough to save it. So, close down. But yeah, that's usually how it goes. Plus, a lot of the employees that got absolutely annihilated in the episode quit shortly after, which I predicted. I even mentioned I was like, dude, this is gonna absolutely ruin these people's reputation. They're gonna quit, and sure enough, a lot of them did quit. As much as I would love to stay, I have to go get ready. It is Monday for me. Oh yeah, that's right. You got stuff to do. Gotta go to work for your first semi-first day. Are you excited? Hell yeah. It's still summer break. But yeah, you still gotta do like that the teacher shit ahead of time. You gotta prep. You gotta meet all your employees. You gotta get everything ready before they get there. All right, bye. I'll talk to you later. King is really taking me back to the first time I was in a stream. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. When I was at work, I was talking to Kovac because I work with him. I was talking about I was like, man, people have been wanting me to play Jump King, and that's gonna really like take me back because I remember when I first started. The reason I kind of like I don't want to say like got popular, but like I did get a lot of traction by playing this game. That and just I was networking with a lot of other content creators at the time. It's just it's gonna take me back. This Jump King really signified a turning point in my streaming journey. It's when a lot of my milestones were achieved while playing Jump King. Strangely. Yeah, for real. Damn it. Yeah, man. Get on that pole, bitch. Damn. Okay. Okay. No. 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 All All right, everybody, hydrate. Hydrate, everybody. Ah, shit. You know what? Now it's got me thinking. I was talking about all the stunt shit I'm gonna be doing. I need to look something up because, like I said, I technically have almost everything. I'm just missing one thing, and I can start. It will be on a smaller scale, but it is technically a start. So let me look at this real quick. I want to just see how much it costs. Damn. Yeah, we're looking about $3,000. Uh, that's starting $3,000 starting, and I'm looking at all the add-ons that I'll probably need. Dude, we're gonna be like going over 5 grand. Yeah, maybe four, maybe four. I'm like looking at some of this other stuff. I might. I can do that part, so I don't need them to pay for that. I can do that. That one I might need. Yep, we're looking at about $4,000. Pretty insane. Pretty insane in the membrane. Oh man. Water. Look at their. Okay, we're back in. Yeah, so that's not going to be done for a little bit. I got other priorities right now. But I've been slowly collecting everything I need for it. I have most of it. I'm just missing that one. And if I really wanted to, there's another thing I need. That's like another $1,500. I'll probably get that first because I can use that for other things. Yep, doing big projects cost big money. Fucking eyes are hurting. I'll probably do about 15 more minutes and I'll probably end it. I have made no progress. But we had a good time. Rest the eyes, sir? Yeah, I will. Like I said, we'll do a few more minutes. Slay! I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and made zero progress. I mean, about an hour of that was taken from Gordon Ramsay, and a little bit of a little bit more time because I was fighting Uber Eats, but you know, it's fine. Shit happens. Come on, get on that damn pole, bitch. Damn it. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Nope, too far. Get up there. Yeah. Damn. Please. Come on. Ugh! Come on. Mm. Okay, there we go. No! 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 Damn it. Damn it. Get up there, bitch! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I know. I know. I know. Come on. Come on. Alright. Okay. Alright, my eyes are killing me. Alright, we're gonna end it. Ugh. Nope. I just pulled my YouTube video. Alright. Let's see if I want to raid anybody. And if so, who? Oh, we can do Rickety. Alright. Go support Rickety. I will see y'all probably tomorrow. So I appreciate everybody coming by. I will see y'all then. W stream, thank you. Of course, of course. All right, I will see y'all then. Bye bye.